No, no, I'm where I want to be. Okay. Paul's dad. Hello. Hello, hello. Gotta watch out for the furry soul reapers. They get a bit quirky at night. That's me, and I do. I don't know. You come up with something to say at the beginning of a stream like 3 or 4 times a week. It takes a heavy toll. Anyway, hi Baba. Baba boo 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 boo. Blah. I see 5A ribaling their marbles. Or are they marbling their rivals? I don't know. Smar with a what up cup, I don't know. Is my cup half empty or half full? It's all about perspective. I got one for you. I had to think on it for a second. You hit me with the what up cup, I'll hit you with a what's crackin', Draken. That'll be our thing that we say to each other. On the street. Whenever that is. If ever that is. And then, what's freaky, Baba Deaky? That's theirs. Everybody gets one. Anyway, here's a 3-minute ad. You like it? Also, he has a zagnet. Okay. Are those like magnets that zigzag? Anyway, here's a 3-minute ad. Oh, Baba said it. It's already catching on. What's crack-a-lack and drac and... Or what's guarding, because we talked about Drakengard, that thing that neither of us know about, or like know that much about, but we know of it. But anyway. I have a pipeline punch tonight. For the first time in forever. The sweet nectar of the gods. The gods of pipeline who punch their non-believers. I don't know. Saying that's a choco bar wrapped and roasted. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. I don't really like coconut, but I like it roasted. Oh, okay. I tell you what, coconut has grown on me quite a bit. Especially, like, in chocolate and stuff. Because there's, like, what, the Almond Joy and Mounds, and then, like, you know those, like, variety chocolate boxes you would get? And, like, every now and then you get the one with coconut? Like, when I was a children, I'd be like, oh, no. But then, like, today I'd be like, hell yeah, coconut. Baba put the nut in Mama Coco from Coco. How could you do that? Hey, what's fire, Dragon of Pyre? What's on the pyre, Dragon of Fire? Something like that. Everyone's getting a greeting today, because Smar started it. Damn. Smar didn't like that one, okay. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Fallout Boy said that. It must be true. I'm sure someone with more credibility than Fallout Boy probably said 2 out of 3 ain't bad or something to that degree, but yeah.
Daddy, yes!
Alright then. Whew. We're almost done. Just a few seconds left of that ad. I'm sorry. Then we gonna get there. Happy New Year. Alright. I crows. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the PlayStation 4. Woo. But there's supposed to be a higher number after the piss. But we're only pissing 4 times tonight. And not 5. That 5 is just excessive. We're pissing in moderation. Anyway. Enjoying having the themes feature back properly. Got my Spyro theme on this time. You probably been listening to the music. All know the whole time. I had the Black Ops 3 one initially, but I'm concerned about the copyright of the music that it plays. So I switched to this one. But I do have a few themes that I enjoy, and it sucks that they didn't continue to be a thing when the next generation came about. PS5 kind of fixed it. They did like the anniversary stuff, and then which was cool, but that was temporary. But now at least you can do kind of like the Xbox thing where you can. Well, no, they've got themes. They've got themes, and you can choose to put a screenshot in the background. So they've got that now, but it took a while when that just was a thing for the PS4, and the fucking 3DS did it. So like, why? Are you telling me these high-power SSD consoles can't do what the 3DS can do? Like, come on, man. Anyway. I had a fun time in Killer Instinct Rookies tournament earlier. The good news behind it is I made top 8 in the tournament this time. The bad news is there were only 8 people in the bracket. But no, in all seriousness, I made 6th. Kind of went back to how I performed on the first tournament, which is a good thing. I got a win, like my one win this time was on stream again. Pretty dominant there. I got an extra match because the bracket was actually even. They had me on stream. They had me on stream like 3 times, but the last time was against the person who was first, and I was like, I don't know why we're doing this, but okay. So that one's whatever. But the second match on stream, I made it interesting. Got a match point at least before they switched characters. And then for the matches off stream as well, were just overall better than the second one. There weren't any complete shutouts. I think like the closest thing to a shutout was what the final match ended up being, against the first place person. But at that point, it was just kind of like, okay, well, it's gonna go like this anyway. But like when it wasn't going well, there was at least like one match within the sets where I thought I had adapted pretty well and made it a little close, a little interesting. And then even after that, there were like a couple times in those offline matches when we're saying like GGs and stuff to each other in the Discord server where everyone's coordinating. There were more like conversations produced out of that, where just like people going like, I thought you were gonna do this, or it's like I know this character's crazy, and like you gotta like be more aggressive and stuff like that. And then there's a back and forth, like someone telling me is like you should be more aggressive, and I think you'll be really good. And be like, yeah, it's just I know your character's ranged options, and I know your heavy attacks have a lot of reach to them as well, and so it's just tough figuring out that time. But it wasn't just a GG's and move on. There was more like a discussion, more communication, and just more enjoyment, more consensus, ideas shared. I don't know. I think there's a better term, and it's lost on me at the moment. But yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. Tonight, I am returning to yet another fighting game, but we're not trying to do anything serious in it. We're just trying to chill, have a good time. And so that's this game right here, Soul Calibur Route 66. They modernized it. It's very weird now. No, I'm kidding. More camaraderie? I suppose so. Yeah, we could go with that. Playing Nostalgia, I just realized I am become part of Clan McNuggets. Rusted, bloody gold armor, and a chicken head. Okay. I'm playing the Mafia games. Okay. I think I've been amassing a ton of games on GOG, and I think I have, like, all 3 Mafia games now. Oh, well, Old Country is out now, but, like, I have the numbered Mafias, I think, and not Old Country, obviously, because that just came out.
Soul Calibur VI.
Pipeline Punch. Pipeline Punch, you taste so good. Okay, hold on. I have to game. I'm gaming. There we go. Yeah. If you're not familiar with me, because I know some people like Baba came in a little after I was doing like the console showcases and stuff, but like Soul Calibur as a whole is like my original love when it comes to fighting games. Like I had been exposed and I probably tried a few fighting games before that, but like Soul Calibur 2, like was watching G4 back in the early 2000s as a children. Started seeing the ads about Soul Calibur 2 and going, oh, Link's in a fighting game? What the fuck is this? And I grabbed it and it changed me. Just holy crap, just what a phenomenal game. And the rest is the stage of history. I've gotten every mainline game since. And this is still unfortunately the most recent one when it is from, dear God, 7 years ago. It's almost as old as the Switch. But it still looks really great. It's PS4, Xbox One era, so it's not that old. It's even like late PS4, Xbox One, so it looks pretty good. And just in terms of like Soul Calibur on the whole, this is a pretty solid, comprehensive experience for the series, because like 4 didn't hold my attention very well, but was pretty solid. 5 turned a lot of people off with what they did with the character roster and the time skip and the story and characters and everything. It held my attention a little too well with the character creation stuff. I had a ball with that, and also I just switched from Keelik to Siegfried and did some online stuff. I still have a few online matches on my YouTube channel from back in the day, for those interested. But, I didn't do as much with this game in terms of, like, online. I played it a decent amount, and, as usual, I just have a lot of fun with the character creation and stuff. I had an idea semi-recently for a character I could make, and I don't know why I hadn't thought of it before. And so we're going to try it and see how viable it is, because you can do some crazy stuff in the character creation here. There's like a more race options, because like you can just pick a lizard man. I think you can just pick a skeleton person, if memory serves, and just yeah. So we're gonna chill and make some stuff and have a good time. And apparently, excuse me. Apparently there are a ton of achievements linked to the Libra of Soul mission mode, so I did not play that enough and need to play that more. The story mode is pretty interesting, what they did. It doesn't like tie you to one character, you kind of just like pick whatever sections you want to do, but I guess if you want to complete all of it, then that's gonna take some work and mastery of basically everyone. But like all the characters that should be in Soul Calibur are here, and just like the modes are good, the character creation is good. It's a really, really solid experience. It definitely is. And like Geralt from The Witcher, like definitely a crossover character, or like a cameo character, a guest character, that's what they call them. A guest character that made a whole lot of sense at the time. I understood it. Makes more sense than Star Wars people, like 4 did. I think maybe Ezio from Assassin's Creed in 5 was a little bit cooler to me, specifically. And then, of course, Link is still top tier. In terms of guest characters and fucking anything. They did such a good job with him in 2. But yeah, that's... The guest character was of Link was like what made me get my first Soul Calibur, and then I was just sucked in, because like the next one, 3, didn't really have any guest characters, and I just picked it up anyway and loved it, because I just fell in love with the spectacle of the game, and just like it makes so much sense in terms of like character variety. It's just like, how do we make this character unique? Just give him a different weapon. And just like you can see, like look at the weapon they have and just see, like get an idea of like how they would play because of the weapon they're using, and it just makes so like weapon-based fighting games just make so much sense that way. And like Grand Blue and to a lesser extent Guilty Gear are kind of like that too now. Well, maybe Guilty Gear always has. Guilty Gear's been around a lot longer. Anyway, let's go to creation here. I actually have not messed with this game at all in like... since like February of last year. So, let's say a year and a half. But, yeah, some... was pleased to find, I did mostly play this on PS4 back in the day, but I did move it over to PS5 and do some things over there, so it's good that I moved the save data back over and all my created characters and stuff are still there. I feel like that was an issue back in like the PS3 era or something, where if you move save data it wouldn't, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but either way, the system works. And there's, since the introduction of character creation in Soul Calibur 3, I always try to make Link again. It doesn't really work out, but there's like the weapon similarity of like the Cassandra or Sophitia. I gave him Sophitia here. And but that shield is very, very close to a Hylian shield, so he might not look all that great himself, but I think that's fairly close weapon-wise. I made Solaire from Dark Souls because I thought that would be fun. Made my brother happy by playing Guts and making Guts and Griffith from Berserk. Thought they turned out okay. I made Pit, and I thought he looks pretty good. I made this really unique character named Talim. He just, if you alter their costume, it just saves them in one of the slots. But I made a Doctor Strange. That is that's all right. They've got As well. Oh, okay. That ends well? I don't exactly recall how he plays. I know in the, in 5 they had, what, Viola, who had the orb to ponder, and that worked out for some characters. I do always try to make my father Sajin. Well, not always. I would do, in 5 I made him, and it went really well, and so I also made him in 6. Because it started getting a lot easier to make people in 5, and it partially held my attention because they introduced the wolf head. And then, so shit got interesting there, you know what I mean. I think it's begun to rain outside. Losing horn? What did I do now? Also, what was the thumbnail that they showed? I don't think that was right. Anyway. It's fun. People like Chrome Dome. His eagle with tech armor looking stuff. And 2B is also a guest character in here. They did that before they did it in Grain Blue, I believe. But it's funny how she has like a history of being a guest character in fighting games now. She's been in 2 of them. But the whole like tech angle of that I thought was interesting. Could work. And also they just have all the king cosmetics, so I just made a king. Because they gave you all the stuff for it. He's maxi, he's got nunchucks. Infinite, yeah, that's a lizard man guy. I was testing stuff out. I made a Matthias of like Redwall fame, but you have to take some liberties. I don't think there's a mouse head, so I used a wolf head, and then he's got like horse legs or something because they're more of the digitigrade leg stance or whatever. And but at least with the Mitsurugi moveset, there is a kind of a nice looking sword. So I went with that. I made a Zariusu Shasha, if anyone's watched or read Overlord. The lizard men have fun-ass names. That was my Steam name for a while, too. I liked the Zariusu Shasha. And his girlfriend, Crush Lulu. And then the most recent one, which I made a short video about as well, also from Redwall, I made Slagar the Cruel? Was that his subtitle? I'm starting to forget. But he was fairly easy to do because I could just put like... I could put a proper pattern all over the wolf head to make it emulate the mask that he wears, and... It's pretty nice. I'm kind of proud of it. I've got a whole video breaking that down. But anyway, let's go start making someone else. Zariusu Shasha was season 2 of Overlord, I think? Maybe 3? Maybe 3, because there have been 4 seasons, I believe. But yeah, it was a while back, and they're doing the frickin' Netflix, let's wait 5 years and then do the next part type thing. Or it just feels like that. It's been going a while and it's not done, and I don't know when the next one... Or I think they're doing a movie or something, or they did a movie and I missed it. I don't know. Demon Slayer's finishing with movies. They're doing a whole trilogy of movies to finish. Kind of crazy. Just looked it up, season 2. Okay. Yeah, it had been too long, so... Got it mixed up, sorry. But yeah, look at all the crazy stuff that you can do in here. Lizard Man is there. And you can make a Skelly Man. You can make a Colossus, which is just like a statue-looking guy. And that's really, really cool. And Overlord did do a movie? Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched it. You can just do a mummy. You can do people that already have like animal ears and a tail or something like that. A Malefic, which just looks like an orc to me. I don't know if they're doing so. Just people with horns. Darksiders, like the War Mastered edition. I don't think that's what they look like, but okay. I want to see how well we can do with a lizard man right now. And we'll just see how long it takes people to guess what I'm making. I might start with the weapon to see if this is even something I want to pursue. Songmina, no. I've kind of got... Maybe not in this game. I think I'm confusing him with the Soul Calibur V lizard that had like wings and stuff. What happened? Isn't there a lizard man in here? There's whatever Valdo is, but I don't think they count. I'm missing something. It's funny how Setsuka just kind of became blonde at some point. It was like her alternate outfit in 3, and then... Yeah, that was the thing, is that Soul Calibur 3 kind of made up for not having the guest character by introducing the whole character creation system. But also the original characters that they added, Zasalamel, Tira, and... It is Tira, not... Yeah, Tira, Tifa is Final Fantasy. But yeah, Zasalamel, Tira, and to a lesser extent for me, Setsuka, were amazing additions that just really made the game. They just really cooked. Yeah, just Soul Calibur 2, incredibly influential to me and a whole lot of other people, I imagine. But I think 3 was just... 3 was just the absolute best. A lot of cool stuff going for it. It was wasn't relying on the popularity of anything else with a guest character or anything. It was just standing on its own 2 feet. And just a really goddamn solid game. It was really, really cool. I liked Tira a lot. She fucked up, but she got like the ring blade, and it was very interesting. A very interesting choice. Somehow, like, even like really strange for like a weapon-based game. The kind of weapon that she has. I swear there's a lizard man on the roster. Is there not? What is happening right now? I guess there isn't. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I think I've given a few too many people Sophitia. Cassandra's in here somewhere. I swear she is. Unless I was wrong. Oh my god. There she is. Let me just see. It could be based on the weapons as well, but... Okay, I wanted to preview the... Is there a preview? I don't think so. Is that a... Oh. It looked like an egg, but it's called Baker's Daughter, so it's a basket. Great. Sassy skit. Yeah, a little bit. Unfortunately, the Sword and Shield people we have are of the female variety, so they're going to have a certain personality about them. Sophitia is a little more stoic, whereas Cassandra is a little more bouncy, for lack of a better term. This pose is especially interesting. I'm not gonna do that one though. This one might be okay. Okay. That's not all that fancy of a shield. Let me go to Sophitia and just see what we have in terms of weapon options, because that could be the deciding factor. I really thought we had a Lizard Man. Like, they just normally have a character just called Lizard Man. Except in 5, I think they gave him a name. And he had wings and shit, and it was kind of weird. But, Omega Sword... Yeah, okay, these shields are a little fancier. What about this one? Huh. Not terrible. What is the... Sword's a little weird looking. What does this shield look like? A little religious. Oh. Isn't there I think there's like an Espada or something in Bleach that has that Suba or guard on their Zanpakuto. It's almost very similar to Ichigo's, honestly. It's very similar to that. I'm not sure. I do have a few too many Sophitias, though, so let me try Cassandra. I'll do the Valkyrie, because that's a fairly simple shield. Sword's alright, too. I kind of wish there isn't anyone with, like... Character name Cole? Is that, like, if you left Kale in the freezer for too long? Alright, Ah! I haven't done anything. Okay. They're... trying to think. Well, if we're doing the shield ones specifically, they should probably be pretty big. And fatty boombaladdies. Okay. I don't care that much. We picked that. Can't do much about facial features and everything. Head empty. You guys know what I'm doing yet? What did I... Let me do colors first.
Helmet! What's going on? Sanders, what's going on? It's Mega May. She's gone from suck to blow. What? They're getting all their air back. Do something! Do something!
Yeah, the big ones are normally green, but for some reason, I have a weird feeling that this color would come off a little bit better. Maybe not. Maybe I want the green. Are you making fire? No. I am not. I don't know if it's changing all that much at that point. Okay. And then... Wait, that's not the right color. trying to change the underneath part. Ooh. That is nice, though. I can't change the belly? A little more yellow. Need a yeller feller endeavor over here. Ooh. I like that. Keep that. I don't know what is white in this. That's not white. I'm just gonna leave that. Okay. Alright. Just absolutely no options in here, because Lizard Man. Oh, that's right! I can change the color on the weapons. That will help a little bit. That'll help a little bit. That's a really cool feature. Nice of them to do that. So this just kind of needs to be... You can put patterns on them too. Wow, that's crazy. Godzilla or Reptar? Neither, unfortunately. They're a little too macro to do in a situation like this. It's something a little more... They're from another game that I've streamed, I'll put it that way. Yeah, kind of just a gray like that, and then, yeah. That's a brighter gray. Can just do that silver, yeah. And then the sword... That's, like, not even noticeable, I don't think. Yeah, kind of. I'll just make it black, maybe. The sword really doesn't... They normally have axes. And that might be throwing people off. Or, like, clubs? I didn't really look at, Wait, can I not put clothes on them? Because that will ruin things quite a bit if I can't do that. Oh, God. We don't need the black blade, just darken that a little bit. Ass. If I can't put clothes on them, that's going to throw a monkey wrench into this whole operation.
Oh my.
Let me put it this way. Tetsu knows what I'm making. And I hope I'm not giving him the PTSDs. Such a weird stance for a male character. A male straight character, perhaps. I really don't remember what... I really don't remember if there was, like, a color to their attacks. I want to say, like a yellow or an or a red or an orange. Yep, Smar got it. I am attempting to make a sharp claw. I don't know how I hadn't thought of it before, but if you can't put clothes on a lizard man, that's probably why I hadn't thought of it. Why does this have no color behind it? I guess it was too close to black. Okay. It's a really gay... Yeah, I was saying it's weird for a straight man Prefer dull claw? Well, yeah, the sharp claws hurt. So... change the build, but... okay, but... oh, okay. Alright. We can put clothes on them, okay. Can I just, like, if I go over something, can you just preview it, please? There isn't any suitable headgear, unfortunately. Oh, no. Great. But is there going to be... oh, no. Is there going to be the right... no. God damn it, all their bodies just happen to be blocked in the thing I'm looking at. Belped? Most of the sharp claws are dull brains, yeah, kind of. Because I'm making the shield, though, I kind of leaned towards the bigger ones, which are slightly more intelligent. Dark Nightfall. Wow. That's very fancy. Too fancy, I dare say. Cataclysm? That's probably Nightmares. Yep. Where? I'm concerned about where the back of this went. Okay. I saw, championship belt is probably fine, but if I can't put a suitable shirt on him, we're gonna have a problem. I don't think do they even wear pants? I don't think they do. I think this is backwards. Apocalypse. Why don't I just put the belt on? It's that kind of championship belt. Okay, there's a Warlord's belt. That's probably closer to what I'd like. Katie! Okay, they do not like the back of the lizard. Or the tail, rather, perhaps. Hey, okay, maybe we can find... pauldrons. Ooh. Okay, those are very cool. Not what I'm looking for, but very cool. If there are no other pauldrons, though, we could be in trouble. What the hell are these? I'm not sure I want to know. Wretches, huh? Wretches Gorget? Do I want to know? Oh. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit. That's a fascinating thing. It looked like it stabbed him in the chin, because his head turned that way, so maybe we don't want that. Oh dear. It's starting to not look good. Oh. Oh. I don't think... oh, why can't I see their fucking... god damn it. I'm gonna have to look up fucking picture because the poster I'm looking at isn't a good frame of reference. Yes. I had to clarify Star Fox Adventures, or else it was going to show me a Transformer, apparently. Is that a chastity belt? I don't think so. Okay. This pic. Okay. Yeah, so they don't wear pants, but they normally have like an armor outfit. Okay. When I needed to check, they don't normally have stuff covering their arms entirely. They have like pauldrons, and then they have like bracers on their forearms. That's what I was checking. Losing horn again because it wasn't a chastity belt, or so we want. Ooh, snake bracelets. Hey, that kind of goes with the Warlord's belt. Okay. That's not terrible. That's a decent thing. Are those gloves? They don't look like gloves from here. They're not gloves. They are bracers. Those are neat. I like those a lot, actually. I can change the color of them and stuff. Okay, those are gauntlets. Secret inspectors. Gadget? Okay. That's a little closer to the kind of thing we're looking for, but it is a little fancy looking. I think that's Maxi. Yeah, that's not very much. Oh, I didn't see these. Roman armlets. Okay. Again, a little too fancy, and I kind of don't like how they're just covering the outside. Music reminds me of some of the Lord of the Rings type shit. Yeah, the Soul Calibur soundtracks, just like so much like triumphant, cool ass music. Their soundtracks have always been great. I'm very familiar with the Ashigaru gauntlets. Whether or not I pronounce them correctly is another matter, but I'll look at the Archangel stuff. Wow, that's a little much. Little bit much. Ancient tribe. Okay. Alright. Allegiance gauntlets, but again, I think these are bracers, so yeah. Ooh. Oh no. Well, you gotta get it back. They're not exactly appropriate, but I'm a big fan of these. If we can do that. But if I can't... Oh, okay. Pauldrons. Pauldrons. Yes. 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 Okay, they're not that fancy. Something like this will do. I want to see if I can find something a tiny bit closer where it looks like, I don't know, like a patch of leather or something in the center. Ooh, these have spikes on. Appendages? Appendage? No, those are dumb. Redemption pauldrons. Ooh. Not bad. Destiny, that might just be one. Sword Demon, Cataclysms, Nightmares. Destruction, Pauldrons. Expecting this character to take the hobbits to Isengard. Nostal Guy doesn't do the thing that made me hate DS2. There's no respawn limit on enemies, so you can recoup. Okay. Ooh. Whoop. I backed out too far. Okay. Still looking in here. Okay. Pretty basic again. I would maybe want to do these instead of the others if I had the choice. Did I look at the Viking ones? You know, I could make that look pretty damn close. I could work with that. The spike is a little off, but I could work with that. You... Oh, okay. They wear, like, ankle bracers, if we can do that. Goat legs. Perfect. I'm surprised they have these for... Oh, you just... Okay, well that looks terrible, but that's fairly close to what they wear. That might be your one option. That's a little bit much, and it's just it doesn't even fit the model. It's supposed to wrap around his leg, but I totally could do the goat legs. What is this abomination of a creature? Baba Minotaurs. Make a horned character. Give him the feeties. Okay. I think these are the only ones I didn't try. Oh, those are the same as the bracers that I picked. But they don't wear whole shoes. So I guess like, what the hell is this doing? I guess I'm gonna pick it, but I don't know. Something's incredibly wrong about it. Game crashed and I reloaded into getting it. Oh no. It's not going well for Smar, I guess. Alright, Arcane Nighthorns? Okay, there's something else back there, but it's clipping into his head, so maybe not. If I could just get a helmet. Yo, I could put this... Oh, so Secret Inspector's Huang, then. What is the hat doing? No! That's not how that works. No. No. He could have looked so cool with that on. It wouldn't have been what we're looking for, but... What the fuck, man? You shove it into the back of his head. Scheme is specious. Yeah, it's starting to look that way. This is kind of like, if you want him to have some frills, though, just put this on. But it's supposed to sit on top. There's plenty of room on top of that noggin for that head to go, or for that hat to go. It's a cool ass hat. He could have looked fly. But Unfortunate. Do I want to know what this looks like? You just really don't know how to model these, do you? You know what the sad thing is? I think I'm gonna go with this. Bro needs a helmet of some kind. That's the only way to make it work. I need some... There's just no... There's no body coverage option. Like, why? What the hell are these? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, who's got an attack like that? Someone in like Demon Slayer or something had that, I think. Okay, well that's not what we're looking for, but I just want to fucking cover them. They won't let me do it. What about this? It's the closest thing to something covering the body that I have. I don't have another option. Is this... Wait. I could maybe... rig something in here to go around them, but it probably wouldn't end up looking good. Is this even worth it? I don't know. If this is the best he's gonna look, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I can change the color of the stuff to make it look closer to the armor, but if this is the armor itself, I don't know.
So, this is your plan? Defeat me?
Heal Everhard just followed.
Heal Everhard, thanks so much for the follow. People coming out this weekend, I appreciate it. A Jack-o'-lantern? No, they're not Jacko from Guilty Gear Strive. I don't think... Hi, how are you doing? Ugh. I don't know if this is worth it, chat. What is this thing? I cannot tell what this is. A scaredy book. No, I don't think we need the book. Yeah, Entertainment District Demon, yeah. Apparently Hinokami Chronicles 2 is pretty good. I never got around to getting the first one. I kind of won Hinokami Chronicles 2. There's a new My Hero game coming, and that should have like everything up to the end of My Hero, so that's kind of worth getting. Okay, let me go change colors of stuff before making a decision. Galore?
One eternity later.
Oh, that's why there was nothing in here. I went to this first, and... and maybe change it a bit from here. Okay. Okay, don't want that much. It's hardly a difference until we hit that. Okay. The helmet is just so unfortunate. Oh my god. How could they do that? How could, like, I get not doing helmets because of the head shape, but like the hat that we tried to put on him would have been perfect. Not for this character, but it would have fit on his noggin. And just keep that. That's fine. That's probably fine. I want to change the... I don't think we're going to get these much better. I will change this to black, I suppose. Boo-boo, boo-boo. Yes, and then I want to change the inside of this so it's a little bit darker, because then it looks like how their armor does. Yeah, alright. There's just one color on this, unfortunately. So do I make this darker? Might do that. Bridge the gap a little bit. Okay. What? Oh, stickers. No, that's okay. I already changed the weapon colors, but now they're... Alright. This is just unfortunate. I don't know if this is worth it, but I'm going through with it. I'm looking for... Oh. I didn't do this earlier. Okay. Is he... I have the audio turned down because PS4 is dumb and doesn't let me do... it doesn't do, like, the audio output while I have earbuds in. So, is he, like, actually talking or is he making sounds? If you know what I mean. Hiss? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if voice is going to matter much then, but I did just want to make sure of that. Okay. Yeah. Life can be cold when you live at the pole. Yay! What happened? Didn't save it? Why? Why didn't it save it? Options confirm. There we go. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. I guess we mock battle, try him out for a second. I don't know how to play Cassandra, though. That's the thing. I'll like pick appropriate movesets for characters, but I don't know the characters, so. Look at those hips. I don't know. I feel it's semi-appropriate because when they're like waiting around you in Star Fox Adventures, they're kind of like they got an interesting like back and forth motion or something, or they're like jump around every now and like, you know what I mean? That's a move. Is that one longer? How did I do that? Okay. I know some people have like alternate finishers. I was trying to like hold it and see if it did anything. It's probably back. Yeah, okay. Okay. I did down that time. That didn't change anything. It's like the buff or whatever. This is a character that exists. Okay. Take a picture. Hmm. Oh, careful. So much spin. Oh no. Is there, you got a pose that's just like standing still? I'm gonna do this one for some reason. Oh, I can change their expression. Blah. Appropriate background. Not really. I kind of liked this one, I guess. Okay, I have camera up down. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Gotta get that feety in there. There we go. Yay, I guess. I'm not all that happy with it. Let's try a different one, shall we? Someone who we can hopefully do a little bit better. This one I'm gonna try the Skelly Man. They call him a relevant. No, it's a revenant. Could I pick male or female lizard man? I don't remember doing. Are they sexist as well as speciest? Okay. Oh, looks so cool, just like that. All right. This one I'm not sure you'll get, although we did just play the game and stuff earlier this week. Okay. They've got a lot of... Okay. I could go the simple route of their original look, but they have a lot of interesting accoutrements in their most recent iteration. Gonna call it on Nostalgia for now because I got 10k back and then it crashed again. I think you're... Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta do that. Unfortunately, it is another sword and shield angle. I don't know if we can... I don't know. I have a few too many of these, but it might depend. It might depend on the weapons again and what they look like. Let's see. Let me look at Cassandra's again. I'd hate to use the same sword. Oh. Wow. For some reason, I really like these. I don't think they're all that accurate, but I think that could work potentially. Dark Blade. Icicle. It's just an affectionate term for it, I guess. Baker's Tall. Fireblade. Ooh. I do like this a lot as an option for him. Let me look at Sophidia again. Gonna lurk and play Mafia? Okay. This is kind of what we're doing, at least for right now anyway. Maybe I'll actually play the game at some point. Who knows? Yeah, that's what I used for Link. Isn't that so goddamn close to the Hylian shield? It's almost intentional. Huh? The visual effect that appears during... Oh, I don't remember that being an option. That's kind of just basic. That's kind of just basic. If I really can't decide on anything, he could just have that. Sword Breaker, though. He does kind of have... His most recent iteration has something that, well, it's not even really a shield. I don't even know how to describe it. But that's kind of like the... This one is special. I was going to say, like, the other one we looked at was a lot like the Razor Sword from Majora's Mask, but this one's even closer, if anything. The shield isn't, though. But, it would be cool to give him one of those as kind of like a fucked up sword. Or just like an evil-looking sword, but... I might just do this basic one, as boring as that would be. Ripple pack. Outrageous pack. Truly, truly outrageous. Yeah. Okay, evil. I don't know if he technically is. He's complicated. Character named June. No, that's someone in Tekken. We can't do that. Okay. It should be a lot easier to find the stuff that we need for this character. But let me just... Yeah, I picked that. No. Slightly tall. Yeah, I haven't equipped anything yet. Slightly tall is probably fine. Wait. What? No, that's weird. Okay. How? Oh. That's so interesting. You can make a skeleton dummy thick. 10 out of 10 IGN. I don't know how they did it. But, just to make the character a little more, like, intimidating, I think I will do that. But we'll see how much the stuff... God, their face is really detailed. I'm not fat, I'm big bone. Yes, we made him big boned. Amazing. Alright. Alien. Okay. I really need to hear these. This is going to matter a little bit more. I may put earbuds in real quick, which might mean you won't get game sound a little bit for a little while. PS4 sucks. I could not find an option to make the audio output both ways at the same time. So... yeah, that cuts off the game audio, so just a second. I'm just going to be testing this. Alright, this is pretty fun. So, I don't know if this character ever really talks, but his big nom de plume, if you were, is, he's got a very, like, kind of like high-pitched, maniacal cackle that he does a lot. So I think the alien voice might be appropriate, and the logic is just like high pitching it enough that maybe it just sounds like he's doing the cackle all the time. But this almost sounds like spooky or like, I don't know, creepypasta-y or something. It's very interesting. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going to switch off in a second. I'm putting my earbuds away. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's all there. Okay. Fun. Alright. Really don't foresee much issue with finding stuff that looks good for him. Pretty sure I know who this... Might it be one who wishes to give pizza? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, the horse head is locked. But no, that's fine. Yeah, it's because he's still, like, humanoid shaped, generally. He's a lot easier to find stuff for. It's just a matter of which one we want to go with. Normally, he just has... Well, so I'm looking at the retro version, and he just has, like, a headband, practically. King mask. Thief's bandana would be pretty close. Oh, a straw hat. Ooh, a straw hat. I don't know. Soul Calibur V. Oh, there's a headband right there. Let me look at the newer... Yeah, it's normally just a headband. Up there, okay. And then... I don't know how to even, like... Eye patches. No, he doesn't have an eye patch. I don't think we have to worry about... Ooh. Okay. The pizza, He-Man! Eat the pizza! Oh, okay. You think... No. That... You know, I probably could do that, though. I probably could do that. But that's not who I'm making. Who I'm making is probably less well-known than that. To be honest. Okay. So... I don't even know how to categorize, like... Oh yes, the catsuit. Perfect. I don't know how to categorize what he normally... Hey! What's this? If it looks... Whoa! What the hell? Wow. Why? Wait, why is that part on back? Okay, that's fascinating. Cataclysm Cuirass. I thought it was that. The mono nipple. Madonna-ass battle gear? It was. It really was. What about this? Something that... Oh. No, I gave Doctor Strange... Oh, yeah. I gave Doctor Strange this outfit, because doesn't that look like his, like, normal outfit with, like, the Eye of Agamotto around his neck? Like, that's kind of why I had to make Doctor Strange, because that piece right there looks so good for it. 100%. I'm glad you agree. But yeah, changing the colors on that, yeah. Oh no, I went back too far. I'm looking for something, I don't know, it might be a higher level up. Savannah wrap. What is this? This is different from... You know, it could be worse. That's actually not terrible, as weird as that might sound. Warlock's coat. He doesn't really... Ooh. Oh. That's not bad. I'm looking... He's got a bunch of, like... It's hard to describe. He's got, like, a bunch of ropes wrapped around his torso or something, and then... Is there, like, an actual top under it? I think there is, actually. It's very hard to see, but I think there is. Denim vest. So... Dogi, but... Ooh. That's very interesting. That's not what we're going for, but... Oh, I have a cat suit? Okay. Is that... Oh, that's Heihachi's top, normally. Oh, Lei Wulong strap. Yeah, there's just a bunch of Tekken stuff for customization purposes. Secret Inspector. Okay, if this is like a little vest... Okay, that... Okay, that's pretty nice. Let me see if I can find something... Ooh. That's pretty nice, but not what I'm going for. But that looks surprisingly good together. What? Let's put another spine on the back of the skeleton. I'm gonna consider that, actually. It's a type of... Okay, wait, this looks a little torn. This might be a little closer to what I'm looking for, maybe? Yo, dog, I heard you like spine. Yes, so we spined your spine so you can spine while spining. It's a little more Eastern looking than it should be, and that's not really what we're going for. So, I could... Well, I'm going to have to go put the top back on, but we could just do belts. Could just do belts. Could do the thief belt. There isn't really... Yeah, like, what he's got around him is very specific. And we have options that look decent. It's just not going to be that. The long coat is probably not. Arabian vest. Probably like other non-Arabian vests. Okay. This kind of needs to be... That's a little more of a good guy thing, but it's a great big fucking belt. I might just do all the belts. All the belts and go put that top back on. Adibij? This was not the belt. Or the outfit. That's a little much, and I've used that for other people. What did I put on you? Let me just look at the Savannah wrap again. It's honestly not bad. Like, it's honestly not bad. Fucking... We gotta do the Allegiance uniform again, yes. If Valdo became a skeleton, gonna wear some shit like that. That's probably a Valdo thing, honestly. Samurai vestment, not that. Not student's coat, it was... We passed that. Secret Inspector. Okay. This is kind of piratey looking. He normally doesn't have... I don't think he has that much of a sleeve normally, but... okay, so if we're not going with that top, then I need some kind of... Oh, Sanctified Fall. Oh, God. How would he even... Wretches Falled. Oh, my God. We're a little too zoomed in. Those are chaps. We don't need that. Are we gonna do Secret Inspector Pants, too? Not terrible, but still a little bit more than what he should have. Oh, hey, King's Tights. He should have something... Roman loincloth might work. Like, that would be fine. I'm gonna see if the skirt or, like, the pleat is... Well, that connects to the belt better. It's supposed to give the impression it's kind of torn up a little bit. I would have a lot less work to do to improve this if I just went with the Savannah wrap. That kind of has its own belt. That's a little more interesting. It's a little more interesting. What is this? Oh, there's also this section. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. No. Phone's trying to turn off. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that.
Feed me! Feed me! Feed me!
Okay, so... Warrior's Waistband. Just trying out some of these. Ooh! Ooh, it's even a little torn down there. That's not bad. I wish it had a little more coverage, though. Okay. We're getting a little closer, though, here, I think. Oh, that is... something. It's very torn up, but kind of intentionally so. What does this look like? That's perhaps a little much. I do like the belt, though. That's pretty nice. The scaled fold is going to look a little too good. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, it just looked a little crazy. What about this? Ancient Tribe Waistcloth. Okay. Straight out of Monster Hunter? Demonic Fold. It's a little more Eastern. Oh. Wait, I saw what we need. It's this. Even that belt is pretty good. That's what we're looking for. I think that's what we're looking for. It's a little more front coverage normally with what I'm looking at, but most of these waist pieces look like they'd be found. Yeah. It is kind of the vibe, actually. Oh, actually, wait. I'm looking at his, like, original appearance, and he literally has this Roman belt. It looks almost exactly like that. It's kind of a... It would be a lot easier if I just went with his original look, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to. Okay, so there was that one, and then what was the good thing in here? That Roman loincloth or the... Yeah, replace that. Okay. I'm wondering... Maybe it's better to go with this one. Or maybe not. This one's a little more masculine for sure. Okay. Alright. Maybe you have any ropes in here? What the hell is that? Jungle Book Mowgli. Around the neck there. Okay. That sash looks a little torn up. He doesn't really need any of this. I'm just kind of looking for something else for flair. No, it doesn't look torn up. It looks a little too fancy, so maybe we're not going to do that. What about... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna take a drink. So... Okay, I saw in the original one he had like some spiked bracers. I'm looking at... Looks like, maybe part of a cannon or something. That's fun. How are we gonna do that? No. Dancer's bracelets? I don't remember that option. Oh, they're up too high. Darn. Those are very interesting to have on a Skelly Man, though. Chains would be cool, but not exactly what we're looking for. Destiny gloves? Oh! I like it on this side. Okay. That's kind of nice, actually. I think that might be it. I think that's it. I think I'm just good with that. Oh, there are boxing gloves. But can... Is there someone that's just hand-to-hand fighting that can actually use those? I don't think there is. That's why I gave King nunchucks. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's a little unkempt enough to work. He does not really have pauldrons, but if something works enough, that's a little ridiculous. Any rope? Not terrible. Just trying to just cape. Archangel wings. Okay. No, we don't need any of that. Probably is a little too much torso coverage as it is. Alright. I think those are socks, which he doesn't care about. Okay, he does have boots, and, like, literally all we need, like, probably these cuff boots will work. They might just be a little tall, if anything, but that's pretty much all there is to it. No, no, I don't want sandals. I'm just trying a couple of other options. Yeah, that's gonna look too silly. Holiday boots. I kind of like that better. Long boots. Yeah, those are a little too simple. I kind of like the holiday boots. Oh, it doesn't have an opening up there. That's so weird. It's just endless fluff, and somewhere the bone goes in. I like those. They're a little more interesting to look at than the first ones we ended up on. Okay. So... if you haven't figured it out already, I am making Spinal from Killer Instinct. A combination of the Disney Jacks, as in Jack Sparrow and Jack the Pumpkin King, yes. To an extent. But now we're making Spinal. He fits in here. The game allows me to make Skelly Men. I figured it would be simple, and we find some interesting stuff that works. His shield in Killer Instinct is really ridiculous. It's like some sentient squid head with the tentacles moving. So I don't know what's going on with that, but originally he was just a sword and shield dude, and he's like some pirate skeleton that's under someone else's control or something. But I especially like the bracers on the hands. Those are really cool. And then the boots worked out. And then wish we could find something a little bit more appropriate for the torso, but it's gonna be fine. He's normally got like a some type of plaid thing on. What is? Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. No, I'm not gonna do a full covering of stuff. This is supposed to be red. How do I turn the... oh. No, there's a saturation. There we go. Okay. 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 That's just neat. Yeah, the headband is kind of just a red headband. We just needed that, so that's good. I'm trying to get a closer look at it because it's covered in a bunch of shit, but I think it's a brown jacket from what I can surmise. Okay. The inside. Well, I was gonna say I don't really care about that, but we can technically see it. But it's fine. It's fine with whatever it's at. You don't tell me what you're... want to just kind of make this a little more subtle, like worn out looking. I think that's good. I don't care about that. Why'd you have to zoom all the way out for the belt? Those are whatever. I could maybe try to make them the color of the rope, but they're different. It's not that big a deal. Okay, here's where things get interesting. Because I want like a plaid pattern, which I should be able to do. Yeah. This one should do nicely. Because he's got like the plaid skirt or something, but it's kind of torn up, so the red might be okay if we just make the blue more of a black. I just fucking looked at the screen. Why are you trying to turn the screen off? Okay. Okay. Might fade the red a little bit if I can too. There we go. Very spoopy. Much dip. I think I combined much wow and extra dip. That's why it came out as much dip. Apologies. All the other Beckles. I have suddenly lost the ability to speak. All the other buckles. Fuck, I almost said it again. All the other buckles are gold, so we're gonna make this buckle gold. God. Alright. That belt is like too big, where like the textural shortcomings of it are on display practically. Fuckles? No. Not the fuckles. Alright, I kind of like these the way... Well, I might... What is red? Oh, that's what they're calling that color. Interesting. Okay. I might just decrease this gold again if I can get that to be pretty similar. Just make it look a little more washed out. Okay. The boots are fine, I think. I don't know if we need to do anything with the boots. Could maybe like match the browns up, but I really don't think we need to. And he's supposed to have more of a cutlass sword, which unfortunately isn't an option. I suppose I could make him like Cervantes if I really wanted to, but I don't. Okay. I'm gonna give him like green, because he normally has green energy stuff going on. Alright. There's almost like a, it could just be the screenshot I'm looking at. There's almost like a blue tint to his cutlass, so let me at least try to mimic that. Not that much. Something like that. Okay. I'm going to check for something dumb on here. I don't really know what I'm expecting to find. I probably could make a good Skeletor though. Should we do a Skeletor after this? These are my two ideas for characters, and then I don't know. But we've still got time. I could probably do a Skeletor. I saw they have the hood. They have a hood to give him and stuff, so... The problem that's going to come up with that, though, is we kind of need... I don't know, it might be better to just do, like, a skull paint on the face, because the rest of his body's kind of muscular. Unless we can give him some kind of suit or something that gives the illusion of... Or, like, enough armor or something to just make it look like he's buff. I don't know. Ooh. That's neat. That's kind of Monster Hunter-y in and of itself. Aminal Prince. Skeleton print on the... Okay. Wasn't expecting to find that. Is that just... It's just a newspaper article? What the fuck is that? Okay. Maybe if they had something like squid or like octopus themed, I would have tried to make it work. Homage to his shield, but it's fine. He doesn't have... There are versions of him where he's got a pretty basic sword and shield. Okay. And he's Sophidia still, so taking things a little more seriously than the Sharp Claw is, but that makes sense. Okay. Spinal. Ooh. You know, what the hell's going on there? Is there... Okay. It's fun. This background is very similar to the Killer Instinct Gold character select screen, so that's especially fun. No back frame. No, you can't even read those. Over the top. Oh. Neat. Wait. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's semi-appropriate, but I think I like the lightning strike more. What is that one even doing? Oh. That's fucking dumb. Oh, more fire in front. No, we don't need that. That's fine. I don't need to look through this. I'm not gonna do that to Spinal, but that would be so fucking funny. Oh god. Wait, what is this one? Oh, cool! It's like a trading card. That's awesome. A film reel. Okay. Ooh, cracked screen. I'm more than good with the other effects. I'm just looking in here for fun. Yes, onomatopoeia. Okay. No, that's plenty. I want... I want to... Okay, I moved the camera down up a little bit. Or down... Fuck. I moved the camera down a little bit. What I want to do is move it to the left a little bit without moving the character, but I don't think I can do that. But that's fine. Yeah. Metal as fuck, man. He came out pretty good. Better than the Sharp Claw, at least. We had better options for him. Oh, fuck! I forgot something. I forgot something we can give him. I'm gonna do the mock battle a little bit, though. Bitrate? Okay, it was because of the transition to the screen, I believe, so... Okay. There should have been a ring out in there somewhere. It sure looks like I know what I'm doing, but I promise you I don't. Oh, okay. Didn't do it in time. That's gonna whiff. That's fine. Oh, okay. That was a side grab, I guess. The boots are so puffy, dude. It's fantastic. Gonna be some wacky moves in there, but okay. I saw something else we can give him that would be perfect. I want to say it's in here. One of these accessory slots. There was... Oh. You have Emil's mask from the Nier stuff as well, because 2B's in here, I guess. That's neat. Where was it? Okay. Yeah, I saw it up there. Enlighten one's Halo, but I'm pretty sure this is just... It's basically the helm of a ship. And in 2013 Killer Instinct, he actually has a giant ship helm on his back. So if we can get this to work, equip location, chest. Ow! You've murdered him again. Oh, that's kind of cool as a shoulder item. I hadn't considered that. Oh, shit. Arm item. Ow. Thigh is kind of like an equip item. That's cool, too. Are we... Oh, okay. Head, okay. Yeah, so, yeah. Alright. I was wondering if maybe there was an option that was specifically back instead of just chest, but apparently not. Move, no. No. Forward, backward is what we want. Yes. Actually, like, attach it to his back. Okay. And then... Make it a little bigger. Uh-oh. Width. There we go. I was changing the wrong thing. What does the... Oh. You know what? Yeah, do that. That's fine. Something like that, and then maybe I do want to move it down a little bit. Okay, now I want to... I want to... Yes, rotate vertically. Yes. Okay. Yeah, a little bit resting that way. Okay, now it doesn't have to be as far. Okay. Yeah, that'll help. A little bit further away. Okay. I think that's what we want. Sweet. Looks a little painful to hold and pilot a ship with that, but alright. And then if we can get the color of that to be a little less gold, that would be nice as well. So we go back to colors. Dissin right here. Alright. I just need you to not be shiny as fuck. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. Looks washed out that way, at least. Might be more golden just because of the lighting that's hitting it or something. Interesting. Okay, but yeah. Das ist gut. I fucking love his picture, dude. Oh, it's fantastic. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah, Spinal. Hell yeah. Alright. So now... What? Since I was just searching Spinal, Google now wants me to search Skeletor Killer Instinct. I don't think that's a thing that exists. Okay. Oh, he's got the Roman... Okay. We can definitely do this. I'm just curious as to how the, like, I kind of want to try it as a skeleton, but I think it's going to work better if it's not. But if we do not skeleton, then I don't know how the face is going to work. Is where I'm at. But I very much want to try it. Very much want to try. Alright. How, okay, weapon and style, first off. Let's find someone semi-appropriate. I was kind of thinking... Let's see. Because he's got the staff that's kind of long. Yeah, I think maybe the only person who's really going to work is maybe Zasalamel. Is who I would go with. Where instead of a staff, it's more of a scythe. But our other option, I think, is Astaroth with the axe. Great big axe. Let's see if there's anything of interest in here. Murchie. That's an interesting weapon option. What does this one look like? Oh, okay, that's a little more evil looking. If we want to go with that one. Or there is... I don't think these are going to be all that well themed. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, damn. That might be the best one. Smart, I know you have completely no bias when this particular scythe has a Durgan on it. But I'm looking at the reference for Skeletor, and it's got like... It's like a skull as the head of the staff, but like... I'm... It looks pretty similar. Bitrate. Don't do that. I maybe need to look at these other ones to see. Anku. Okay, I remember that one in general, and I just like it in general, but for Skeletor, maybe not. Amit. Nah, not that one. So we've got the dragon one there. This one had like some like bird bill, and then that's the evil looking one. And then Harvester, I think, is just kind of basic looking. Oh, very basic. Very basic. I don't know, Smar, what are you feeling? Or anyone else who's still there and has preferences when it comes to Skeletor drip. We've got Durgan. We can change the colors of these as well, by the way. If the color is the off-putting thing, we can fix that. Left to get a drink and came back to a question. Yeah, so first off, I'm trying to figure out a weapon for Skeletor. So what I think works best is Zasalamel's here, which is a scythe instead of a staff. And so there's this one with the dragon head on it. This one has like a bird bill with some teeth. And then this one is just plain evil looking. If you have any preference of those, or which one do you think looks best for Skeletor or closest to his thing? Pipeline punch. Evil one, think he's usually a scepter staff. Yeah, he I know he's normally a staff guy, but we don't really have... Well, I suppose there's Keelik, but that's kind of different. Let me try some stuff, actually. Okay, so it kept that by default. So we've got... Yeah, I think the only other... I was saying, like, maybe Astaroth. I forget what Aswell is like. Bro's got a question mark there. Is he just the Edgemaster? I kind of recalled him not being an Edgemaster type character. If we want to go for a fake out, we could maybe make him like Setsuka, where it's like she's got like the sword in the umbrella hidden in there. But so we've got Astaroth with great big axes, and then there's Keelik. I want to see if Keelik has, because he's got like the great big bow staffs, obviously. So we've got, is that a trident? The fuck? Keelik, what are you doing with a trident? Okay. The skeletons look so fucking evil, dude. They did a great job with the faces. Okay. Rhombus rod? Mathematical rhombus? Okay, well, some of these are a little more spear-like than anticipated, but I don't think... I don't think they're gonna have the head of the staff kind of like Skeletor's, or close enough to that. There's whatever the hell that is. And then there's, maybe this is the one that I remember, Ling Shang Su, that's got something on the end. But it's really not... It's not the same. I think one of Sophitia's weapons is a little like magical rod. But she's got like a sword and shield set up, and that's kind of not up Skeletor's alley either. So let me look at Astaroth real quick. Looked up his weaponry. He uses a sword and also the Havoc Staff, which I'm now thinking the Beak Scythe looks goatish. Okay. Let me just look at Astaroth's stuff real quick, because sometimes they have like joke weapons, and sometimes might be... You might find a really good option in an unexpected place sometimes. Monster Hunt. But it's just Onga Bonga. Terror Moon. Ooh. That's fucking sick, but that's not what we're looking for. Damn. Yeah, Great Maul. Curse of the Pharaoh. Oh, damn. What the fuck, Astaroth? When did you get so cool? And then, I really don't know. Like, as a character, I think, like, Zasalamel and Skeletor are pretty similar. Zasalamel's a little more of a badass, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. I think they have, like, the same role, story-wise. Evil and such. Try Edge's gear. Yeah, we were... I don't think... Bro's got a fucking Jim Carrey like smork. I think, yeah. I think he's like this because he is an Edge Master or something. Or he's got, I don't know, it's weird. He's unarmed though. I have a way to figure out, but we haven't done a whole lot for Skeletor yet. Hold on. I have a way to figure out that's semi-efficient. Bentley? Let me just go ahead and name him for what we're doing. I'm gonna come back. I just am trying to get a better idea of the Edge Master situation. Okay. That didn't feel very... Okay. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I gave Aswell to Doctor Strange, so if I go in and do a mock battle for Doctor Strange, we're gonna find out what it's like. So, yeah, doesn't he look fucking good? It's just perfect, man. It's a really good look. Alright. Said Odama about the Doctor Strange? Yeah. It worked a little too well. I had to do it. And then it fucking looks like this. Alright, so... Ooh. Yeah, so not quite Edge Master. He's got some crazy shit going on though. Wow, just mashing buttons in this game just really makes it look like you know what you're doing. I hate to share that information, but God damn. Yeah. Doctor Strange is made to be as well in this game. Shit. Really good. Really cool. So, that's what Aswell does. Man's got the Jita SSBA going as main source. Oh. Is she like that? I don't fully understand what's going on with Jita. I think she's like, I don't know if, well, I without being exposed to other Grand Blue stuff, I think my ongoing theory is that in one or all of the other actual Grand Blue games, you can like choose to have the main character male or female, and so if you pick male, it's Gran, and if you pick female, it's Jita. But I would think they would have like more similar names if that was the case, but I don't actually know. It's very weird trying to wrap my head around what Grand Blue is when I've only played Fantasy Versus Rising and not any of the other. But I mean, knowing that Soul Calibur was my original fighting game love, and then find out Arc System Works is basically doing Soul Calibur with Grand Blue, I was naturally drawn to it. And Fall Guys. But okay. That is what Aswell is doing. I am not sure if we want... All the fucking riz just the Skeleton Man has with that pose, dude. Fantastic. Oh my god. They did a really good job with the skeletons. Like, holy crap. Very, very, very cool. You can just make skeleton people. So yeah, I'm not really sure if we want Skeletor to have that, but going based on Versus lore alone, Jita is an alternate universe Gran, as in they have the exact same backstory and such. Okay. That could just be like an in-world explanation for the Jin. I don't know. I was gifted Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I would love to play it if it wasn't fucking 90 gigs. I'm very eager to give that a try at some point. I just need all games to be smaller. I need it to be illegal for them to exceed 50 gigs. We need to go back to that. Just undo 4K. Everything's 1080p and just really optimized and compressed effectively. Figured out. For to what? For to wishes the what? To what? I suppose I could also just come back to that. So let's see. We can come back to weapons if we're not sure. What I'd like to do is it more. It's kind of in between. I think. Oh man, I'm looking at his waist gear and like his pauldrons and stuff, and just like there's shit like that exactly in this game. Oh yeah. It's somewhere in between green and yellow, I think. Somewhere around there. Just for the face. Terabyte storage does also need to be the norm, yes. My several years old computer only has a 500 gig SSD, and it's hard. It's hard. I've bought like a couple of storage expansions for my Xboxes. Like, I got a smaller one that I could afford, and then I was like, shit, I need more space. Let me get the bigger one. But it worked out, because now my Series S has the smaller one downstairs, and then I've got the big one up here. But yeah, do that. Oh my god, alright. I'm messing with equipment and stuff first, because I don't think we made a specific decision on the weapons. We seem to both like the as well stuff. I don't know if that was... Okay, I saw a hood somewhere. Yes. I saw it there. I'm just looking. Oddly enough, I think this is a Zassel Lamel hood. Yep, it is. Yes! It's that simple. We just need to cover up, we need to cover up the rest of his body somehow. But, yeah, we can change the color of that hood and everything, so that's going to be fantastic. I don't think... We don't need any type of mask. There's... I don't know what's normally in there, but they have not been giving us much. Okay. You have... You know... Would almost be more convenient, like the Lizard Man type situation, because what he has is more of like a shoulder piece that comes down than an actual top. I don't think we're going to find it in here. These are actual tops. Might just be able to go right to... So just cuirasses, basically. Okay. Okay. What we want for this is in another category. Yeah. He literally has this. I'm looking at the picture. He literally has this. It's just purple. And a little less fancy, but he literally has that. Can maybe do... I don't know what the flags are about. That's weird. Yeah, no, I think that's gonna be best. He's got something on under it. It just looks like underwear on under it, and then he's got that. But okay. Now we're getting... Oh, okay. There are also hoods in here, but that comes with a little bit of a cape, whereas this is just kind of... I think this is more what we're looking for. I think this is more... I think the hood we have is more what we're looking for, because that one comes with a cape. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we need something... He doesn't have anything on his arms, which, perfect, honestly. So if we just get... Because there are a couple sets in here that are just... Yes! You'll hardly know. Oh, that gives us pauldrons too. Damn, that's practically everything. We do need... Yeah, we are going to need something for chest covering. I forgot about that. Want to know how I used to pronounce Kuros back when I first started rimming the sky? Sure. I don't know if I'm even saying it correctly, but... Have I ever heard anyone say it before? I don't know. So we got that. Let me try out these other ones. Okay, that's a little less arm coverage, but if we get the pauldron thing, that could be good too. This is definitely better arm coverage. Gives us the pauldrons and stuff if we can find... Because he's got... I saw he had... Maybe not... I don't like the gauntlets, okay. But I saw, like, in one of the pictures he has some pauldrons very similar to this. Not the original look, but... Or they're more like cuirass, because I think I read the I out of place. Oh, okay. Well, they almost it's almost like a pauldron version of this Roman thing that he's got on for the waist. It's kind of like he's got that for shoulders. So I think that's pretty similar, but I think no, that's too different. But those pauldrons that we had didn't agree with the arms. The arms are kind of giving us the cute. Wow. I don't know who has the Archangel stuff, but damn. Ooh. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Oh, I like the part that sticks up, but yeah, no, that's... On the other hand, I found another option I enjoyed the sound of, which seems to be dictionary.com's opinion. Queer ass? Oh no. Not the queer ass. Voodoo pauldrons. Whoa. Whoa. They're only inside of his arms, it's fine. Okay. So yeah, I think maybe this is our best option, but there isn't. Where's the like arm covering? Or the stuff that wraps over the, maybe it's further down. So we would need full leg coverings here, which there should be an option or two. Cataclysm Greaves. Something like that. It's gonna look very silly, and it would probably be easier to just do a normal body and then figure out something skeleton looking for the head. But, Purge Greaves? Oh, those are a lot more solid. Okay. Okay, this, like, solves our feet problem. Although... Oh, okay, his original look wears shoes, so that's fine. That, like, solves our legs problem right there, so the legs look okay. There was... Maybe Twink, I guess. If I could just get like a Kuros or something. Is there one that's simple enough that could just be... What does this one look like? Ah, that's not enough coverage. We're getting somewhere though. There's this one, but it's probably just too complicated. Okay. It's very complicated, but... I could just make it all blue. I could just make it all blue and we could go with it. This has an arm thing. Is it going to play nice with... Hey! Hey! That's got the... That covers the arm gaps where the armor didn't. I don't know, what are we thinking? Looking good? Okay. The My one thing, because like we could just change the colors and probably just make it all the same color and it'll look okay, but with that in mind, this reads, the general's armor reads a little more buff. You know what I mean? And then we can probably just, okay, not there. Or I can just pick something with sleeves in that category, and then there are some more cuirasses here. And then I can just... No, that's fine. Okay. Or we could give him angel's wings. I could just pick something with sleeves here, and then we can put something else over it. This looks like it has one arm. Oh, you don't like that. Okay. We could also put the cat suit under everything. I think I have a cat suit down. Oh, God. Oh, it liked it. No, don't. Oh, not that much. It doesn't have a tail, interestingly, but that's not quite. That ain't quite it. I could make a Grinch with all this holiday stuff if I wanted to, couldn't I? Maybe not. It would be hard to get the fuzziness. Just make him more furry if I tried. Okay, I'm trying to find... Just like, I don't just... Oh! Something like this. Okay. You can still see the neck, but if I put a cuirass over that... You don't like the gauntlets. Okay. This is a very silly person. Oh, my phone turned off. Oh no. That's colliding with some bad stuff, but I do like how semi-evil the pauldrons look. Dark Knight. Batman? Oh shit. Wow. It's clipping it. Oh my god, the ring around the neck. That's crazy. It's a little much though. It's a little much. Oh, there's the spine. Archangel armor, but there's another thing that actually gives people wings, so if that's not an Archangel thing, I don't know. I feel like the best breastplate was in the other category that we put the shirt in. Unfortunately. Is there just like... You don't like... Oh, they don't like the cloak, the hood. Again, there's probably an easier way to do this. I, for some reason, want to make the skeleton work. We could make a fucking Skeletor B and flip-flop it. I don't know. seem to recall there should just be like some skin-tight bodysuit around somewhere that we could just... It's probably in the... Yeah, inner layer. It's probably in here, and we don't have it because Skelly Man. I don't know. I just don't think... I don't think the pauldrons are... No, not the pauldrons. The breastplates here are doing the job. He's supposed to have... He does have, like, cross straps, kind of like I gave Spinal. If we want to just do that. He doesn't read all that buff, though. But, I mean, this could work. We've you can... I could find something a little more covering for the middle, because that's, like, the only gap right now. But we have a fantastic coverage for the legs. And then, with the shirt and the... with the shirt and the arms, you can't tell there. So the... You can see like a little bit of the neck there, but it's really not that big a deal. Also, I meant to mess with, we can try to answer some easier questions. Because like, if we wanted to read buff, I could try to make him, I could try to mess with this as well. We'll just do that, make him a little more broad-shouldered. Yeah, I think that does wonders for the look we're trying to accomplish. Make him look a little more buff. And then how tall do you think Skeletor is? Oh, the stance, was it on the side over here you're talking about? Yes. Yes. It's great. But we do still need to decide if we want to go with this quote-unquote weapon set, which is all the weapons, or if we want to do... He's about 6 feet. Okay, so... Okay. So do we think slightly tall is good, or should we make him... I don't know what the dot means. That's not the one I was on. Wait. Okay, reach -4. Why are you getting more power? I'm trying to understand. Why is... Okay, so reach is getting progressively better, and then power is getting progressively worse as you go up, I guess. Okay. So it's not like... It's not a it's like this is less reach, more power. This is balanced, and then this is just no boost whatsoever. I would think the bigger people would get more power, but then I suppose you would just keep making big people because you don't want to be a small person because all they have is less reach. So that's when that comes in handy. Okay. But yeah, Smart, you think slightly tall is good, or should we max him out? Slightly. Okay. Alright. Thick set. And I think that helped a lot to make him come across as buff. And just do the straps like that. The problem is... I don't think With the arms, I don't know if we can have the pauldrons and the arms a different color. Because the pauldrons need to be purple, whereas his arms need to stay blue. But we shall find out. Okay. He's got alien, and I don't think we want that.
This'll be easy.
I think scoundrel is good. Whether or not we can get the pitch is going to be...
This'll be easy. 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 This'll be easy.
It's kind of hard to add the
This'll be easy.
Riz factor to the voice. I don't know. You know what I mean?
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
Is that doing anything?
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
That one definitely did. I don't think that's what we're going for, though.
This'll be easy.
Does level 1 do anything?
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't think we want that, though.
This'll be easy.
Is Warbly? Yeah.
This'll be easy.
I just, like, I don't really...
This'll be easy.
I don't really know how to control this all that well. I just feel like
Be easy.
speed, pitch, and...
This'll be easy.
I just feel like speed, pitch, and vocal tone do the same thing, and so...
This'll be easy. 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 This'll be easy.
I can just barely hear it on my end, so I don't know how helpful I'm being.
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
Oh god.
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
I don't know. That do anything?
This'll be easy. 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 This'll be easy.
Speed and pitch adjustments can be made to retain the voice's natural quality.
This'll be easy.
Lower the main pitch, see what that does for this? Okay. So keep these current settings, but lower this one? Like, don't change sub and vocal tone and just see what lowering the main one does. Because it's like based on the description at the bottom that oh, I'm not blocking. Okay, it seems like maybe this is the main one to adjust, and then if you want to retain like the initial quality or something, then you change the others. But I don't know. It's tricky. I'm sorry, tricky. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Oh, was that too much boosting? Ah, this'll be easy. Getting close. More height to the tone? Okay. I feel like that's helping. From the little that I can hear. I'll up the tone as well, though. That's maybe too much. Let's stare at the sun. Getting close. Do you think we need more tone? Wait. Didn't I turn sub up? What happened? I thought I turned sub up. Did I bring it back down? The shadows went off his face because we went too far away. There we go. I don't know. What do I do?
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
I drank a pipeline punch because it was too much pressure to make other decisions.
This'll be easy.
Increase sub, okay.
This'll be easy.
I thought I did that already. I don't know what happened.
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
More sub?
This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
Should we be a sub above with Jersey Mike's?
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
I would say we're spending a lot of time on this, but I don't really have a plan after this. Other than just maybe playing the game with one of the characters I made, but we're just chilling. There's no pressure tonight. We're just chilling.
This'll be easy.
Might be the best we can get without applying a nasal cough. Yeah, it's...
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
Almost want to go higher pitched, but
This'll be easy. 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 This'll be easy.
but yeah, I don't know. I was never all that good at this.
This'll be easy.
Max sub might be better.
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
It's tough.
This'll be easy. 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 This'll be easy.
He could say other things.
This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy.
He's taunting us at this point. It is not easy. Yeah. I don't know. Do we call it good here, or do you think a lower sub was better?
This'll be easy.
I'm kind of in agreement that like we need a certain kind of voice for it to be closer. You say call it? All right, that's fine. I'm good with that. All right. So, and did we decide on using Aswell, or do we want to do Zaslamel, or weapons wise? No, that's already good. Oh, that's blue still. Ooh, okay. $249.9. Let's try and remember that. That looks like a good purple. Might have to alter it depending on the material, but I like that to start with. Yeah, let's... We don't need the markings. $249.9. Hot, hot. I just know we wanted to lock that in. Okay. These are meant to be part of top thing. So let's see how that goes. Whoa. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need to change the belt buckle color, but I will anyway. That come out silver? What the fuck? It's the light hitting it. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay. I still kind of want to find a better waist covering if we can, because that's the only thing breaking this whole illusion. That is the closest, but alright, that's a little bit... Oh. Assless. Okay. Oh, that doesn't like the t-shirt. This would definitely be good. Oh, wow, it's got a snake on it. That's fucking cool. It kind of falls apart in the back, but, you know. That's almost more of a... that's a little closer to what He-Man would wear, I would think. But it does work pretty damn... I wish there was, like, an underwear category that I could put on under that. And then we wouldn't have to worry about it, but they don't let me do that. I do really like this for villain attire in general, though. It's pretty cool. Got a Jungle Book Mowgli. Pippin. There was this crazy ass thing. Hey! It's kind of a crazier version of, the Roman fold with the tassels and stuff. How do we feel about it? This might be too much. High fire. Still got the Fire Emblem character with the Simone glasses.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Sheesh, okay, fine. It's gonna be too open. Might be good once the colors are set. Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, we can change the color on these things. I could go do that, and then we could make a decision. I think I would like it more if it didn't have the metal stuff on the sides. I think that's what's ruining it for me. Also, kind of wish I gave it to Spinal, but Spinal worked out. Regardless. Okay. I'm gonna get to that. Okay. What was the color, chat?
One eternity later.
Yeah, we have been spending a little, but it's kind of like... It's kind of everything. That, like, this is all that we're doing. I believe it was $249.9. Looks maybe a teeny bit brighter on this. but okay. If we... Let me try and change the metal and see what happens. Okay. Okay. How do we feel about that? It's got... If the if the bones weren't fucking neon green under it, it would be a lot harder to notice them, but they are neon green bones. But we're doing our best to keep the illusion. Looking good? Okay. Yeah, I'm like when we made the metal parts the same color, I think that really turned it around. It's very nice evil attire for sure. Okay. These arms are going to be the tough part. Let's see. There are 4 sets of colors, but that's all going to be the same. Okay. We do have... Luckily, there's a bit of the hood around the neck, so we're probably good just not changing any more colors there. So we've kind of got that covering up there, and then the straps on either side connect to that. So that's kind of good. So the arms kind of just need to be blue. And I believe it's like bright blue. Turn the saturation up. We need to be in the middle here. Oh! I like that color. Do we like that color? Let me try. No, I think it's... I don't know. That one or a little more light blue? Woo! You think the 33 that's a little more light blue or just slightly more dark blue? The 34. I'm your eye doctor. This is 1. This is 2. 1. A two. Lighter perchance? Okay. Oop. Okay. That is 1533.9. Help me remember that. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. $15. There it is. Okay. That was just like a tiny strip on that armor, so that's less noticeable. What is... Oh, yeah, okay. Change that. $33.15. There we go. And then... Oh, the hams, of course. $33.15. Hut. Okay. Arms. Shirt up here needs to be the same. Get that going. Full saturation. No breathing. Don't give up. If I come on. 33.15. There it is. Okay. Meow. Okay, it's... The difference in material makes it a little weird there. I think it was looking a little bit better when we moved it over here a little bit. That's where it gets tricky. I'm sorry, Tetsu! Tetsu! Let me try something stupid. I'm gonna try something stupid. If I could do, like, fake abs somehow, that would be so great. That would help immensely, I think. But how to accomplish that? Scales. No. Man, I don't think anything is properly suited for that. The skeleton. Huh. They probably wouldn't work. Alright. It looks a little not cohesive because of... Okay, I don't care about those. Alright, so this needs to be... Okay, I'm gonna make this the blue, and then the shin guards can be the purple. So I believe this was 33.15. Okay. It looks a little weird on the not metallic ones, admittedly. Okay, and then... Oh. Okay, well, you need to be... Woo! 33.15. Hot, hot. And now you're the purple, which I don't remember the color. Can you tell me? 249.9. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I should have trusted you. Oh, 249.9. There we go. And then there's... Oh. I can't change the tip of the feeties? That's very strange. Why can't I change the tip of the feeties? Just make this purple. Alright, well that kind of did, I don't, that just kind of ruins the whole thing a little bit. Yeah, the pizza, He-Man. Eat the pizza. How are we feeling? Woo! Alright. That's approval from Smar, I believe. Okay. That's stickers, I don't think. Actually, wait. Wait. Hold. We are in a hold. We are in a hold? No. A pocket. Oh, a fancier pocket. A Polly Pocket, if you will. Puppy. Kitty. More kitties. Burb. Durgans. Orb. These are all very intricate and not one of... Oh, well, they're scars. I could... It might not look right on a shirt. I saw... Was it in here? No, I don't... I don't know. I probably shouldn't care about... I wanted to do something to kind of put like pecs and abs on the shirt, but I don't know if it's quite lining up. Look at this fucking dingus. Yeah, and this goes back to weapon stuff, which we still haven't decided on. What's Nightmare got? Big sword. Extra dip. Big scored. Nope, not that. This. You got Big Pabdol. He got... I don't know. This fucking thing. Am I blocking it? No, okay. You got... this fucking thing. Looks like it's from a cartoon, man. What the fuck is that? And then just... a cat and a... the hat? Okay. Monster Hunter grades? Yeah, a little bit. I don't think that's what we're going for. Who else has... I'm just gonna check for the sake of, like, joke weapons and stuff. No. Oh. Oh, shit. I can make Kurama. Oh, shit. Why haven't I thought to make Kurama? God damn it. Alright, that's some actual Monster Hunter looking shit. Right there. Kaleidoscope? That's not what you call a weapon. And it look okay. Alright. Well... I almost want to check Yoshimitsu, but then he'd have to have the weird-ass, like, banner on his back. And it would be weird. Yes, this is who I wanted, so God... Okay. Sophitia has this, which is like, he's gonna have the shield, but it is like a little magical rod. But I do think the Zasalamel angle would be cooler. I don't know if he goes quite as hard as Aswell does. Yoshimitsu's like normally has a katana and he's got like the banner on his back, which is kind of gonna ruin the aesthetic. But maybe there's some kind of joke blade in here, or maybe not. What is this? Ooh. Yeah, like some people have joke weapons and then others just have insanely cool shit instead. Oh. Wait, he's got another sword on his... Weird, okay. Wooden swords. Eh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling that. I don't know. My vote is still to go Zaslamel and just have Scythe instead of that, but I mean the hood he has on is already a Zaslamel thing, and they're very similar in character, so I think it's appropriate. Goat Scythe sounds good. Okay. Alright. Scyther. No scything. Alright. And then which one did we decide on? There is Durgan. There's this. Kind of like the sword and staff became one? Yeah, a little bit. Some sorcery could do that. There's this weird bird beak-ish type of one. And then there's the evil one. I think there's a pose where I can get him to, like, stand with the scythe upright, and then it looks a little closer to, like, the kind of staff he normally has, too, with Zaslamel. I think we can make that work for the picture. You see goat horns on the beak? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I think it's facing away from the blade, and then it's like... Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I thought it was like facing this way, and then the beak was kind of their blade. Or the blade was kind of their beak, but I don't know. I suppose that's what it is, but either way, which one do you think? They're both pretty staff-turned-weapon looking, I would say. Okay, so we go with that one. Normal, maybe like magic pack. Sure. And then, yeah, the evil soul charge. Sweet! Alright. Name's already in. Do we want to... I don't have the picture up anymore, but we can change the colors of things. Like the staff to make it look a little closer. Color. Here we go. Let me get the picture back up. It's just my phone locked because I didn't do anything. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the... Oh, wait, that looks like the He-Man sword he's using in that picture. Okay. So the picture I'm looking at has the handle kind of purple as well, and then the skull on top is like a grayish blue. Oh, he's supposed to have red eyes, isn't he? We can't really do that. No, maybe not originally. Never mind. What the? Why? I just looked up Skeletor. There's a series of pictures of Skeletor, and then all of a sudden a picture of Jared Leto is in there. I don't know why. Are they trying to tell us something? Okay. It seems like a slightly different purple, but I can maybe make it. Wait, is purple already the swing? I don't recall setting that up. Okay. So yeah, this, it's kind of already purple. What if we just turn the saturation up? Okay. I want to say it was 249.9 was the color we've been using. Looks too dark for this. Let's... Okay. It's a little bit brighter. Okay. Then we don't get the color in. Something around there. Okay. And then this... We're going a little more... Oh. Not that much of a color to it, but... I don't know why I turned saturation up. That's not... But yeah, kind of... that-ish, I would say. Alright. Alright, let me get that pose going. Oh, okay, that's pretty close. I think this... Yeah, this is the pose I was thinking of. And then the others are moving. Is the Havoc staff not the Daedric Sleep staff? Huh? What are these other... Nah, those are dumb. Nah, those are dumb. I think this one, it's kind of hard to see. I'm actually going to cover up the feet situation because that's kind of cringe. I want to get the staff in there though, but the staff really tall. There we go. Skull of Corruption from Sky... Okay. Oop. I'm on... Okay. The picture, He-Man! Take the picture! Alright. Would be fairly easy to make He-Man as well, but I'm less interested in doing that. Alright. Oh, we gotta do... Okay. Let me check the thing. Whoop. Dread's talking to me too. Oh, look at that thing. It is kind of similar to Skeletor's, if that's what you're referring to. Oh boy. Dread sent me some stuff that may or may not mean there's some Monster Hunter monsters in Carter's 2, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what things are called in He-Man, I'm sorry. Aside from, like, what is it, Sword of the Ancients or whatever. I'm, I don't know. Alright, we gotta do a mock battle. I kind of, sort of have played Zaslamel a few times in history. So maybe you can do that, but... Oh! Ow. Ow. He's apparently Gearus as well. What the hell? Is it just... Wow. Free 3-hit combo on triangle, by the way. Skeletor class, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty similar. I think it's a really good fit. Wait. What do you mean Zaslamel has 3-hit combos on both buttons? Can I 3-hit with kicks too? No, there's... Okay. Ow. Wait, the back one's just a ball, a bap. 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 Oh, not that one. Bap. 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 Okay, grab. Bonk, yeah. Yep. I think that's a really good fit. And now I kind of want to make Kurama because I saw that fucking Ivy weapon. It should be a lot less difficult to do that. And a lot less time consuming. Yeah. I have the Steam version of this game as well, but all my custom characters are over here. This was kind of just the plan tonight, just chilling out and making stuff, but we'll see. Happens when there's time. You're kind of just... I could maybe go Yoko Kurama, but I don't really want to. So just human will be fine. Make it really simple. Make it really simple. Ivy. Dissin. Anime pack, yeah, that works. Normal, yeah, it's fine. Nope. This one. Everybody slightly tall. I don't know, you just... They're a two-armed man. Check if there's a pedal effect. There might be. I think there actually is. I don't think he's all that ripped. I don't think we ever really get to see. Oh yeah, their faces. I mean... Why can't I fucking preview these? Yeah, and actually changing the hair. Perfect. The F. Long straight, something to that effect. Not long enough, perhaps. Wild tail loose. It's a little more anime-like, but we're still not long enough. That's not quite what we're going for. Okay. Maybe, I think that one's a little too old looking. This might be. Mirage? What the hell? Yeah, no, that's kind of slicked back. I don't really want that. And then there's Helmaru. I think this is probably the closest we're gonna get. A bit of personality to it, but do the eyebrows matter? Do the eyebrows matter? I want something that's a little less aggressive looking, perhaps. These are a little close to the eye, but maybe I can move them. I don't know. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense to me.
I can't run away. I won't hold back.
Ah, this'll be easy.
You will die.
This should be a good fight.
This fight will be a pleasure.
Why do you choose to fight?
I can see the fear in your eyes.
Let's go.
I am beautiful.
Weaklings must taste death. Well, guess I gotta clobber you.
Do not interfere. Hello, hi, greetings, etc. Hello.
Do not interfere. 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 Do not interfere.
I think that made it a little...
Do not interfere.
I hate how I can't hear it all that
Do
well.
not interfere. Do 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 not interfere.
I don't know.
Do not interfere.
Okay. Check this again. Yeah, pedal set. Heart. Yeah, I remember the Dark Wings. Confetti! Rocks! Crystal pack. Ooh. But yeah, do the pink. Pink petals. No reds, unfortunately, but that's the closest we can get. Okay. Don't need anything for that. Ooh, now the question's gonna be... This is probably, like, the biggest thing to decide. If I want to just do, like, the red, pink, purple school uniform, or if I want to do the, like, dark tournament look that he has. Let's see. That's not quite... Yeah, that... We had those shoes. I think both are extremely doable, given the stuff that's in this game. Given the stuff that's in this game, I think both are extremely doable. I may want to do the dark tournament look, because it's a little more... You know. I don't think I need anything in there. Oh yeah, that's that category that we had nothing in for Lizardmen and Skellymen. All the underwear and a lot of full body stuff in there. Okay. So, yeah. That's literally fucking it, dude. That's literally what he's fucking wearing. It's got the same, like, tie method under the neck as well. And everything. That's it. The sleeves are a little loose, but it's literally the outfit. I don't think I need anything in here. I almost want to do both. Maybe not tonight, but just like have both costume options. I did that with Sajin one time where I found... I tried to find decent helmets before the wolf mask, and then the wolf mask came and was like, oh, I don't need to do that anymore. So the pants are kind of purple leggings. Weird to... They are kind of pants like that. Where just they tighten around the ankles. I mean, that's probably just it. Weird to identify them in the menu based off a feature that we should just be able to alter. Tuxedo pants, no. Holiday trousers, no. Kung Fu pants might be a little bit closer, if not. Not really. Not really. I think I prefer the purple leggings. I feel like I've seen something... Oh, well, there's... Ah, there's... Okay. That might technically be a little closer. But... It's also these. You keep zooming in, like, really weird. Okay. That's also not bad, but there isn't that much going on at the bottom of them normally. I think I'm going to go with those purple leggings if I can find them again. There they are. Okay. Yeah, that's basically it. And they're a little slimmer and sleeker, and Kurama's pretty lightweight looking guy. I am looking at the picture, and the pants are normally a little more baggy though, so I'm kind of flip-flopping. Where was that? Over here. Yeah, maybe this is closer. I think it's closer. Okay. Don't need anything in here. Don't need to give him any hand stuff. Again, he's really simple. That's why I'm just shoving him in here. No, he doesn't really have any sock stuff, and then he's got practically slippers on. Kung Fu shoes? Maybe? They're a little too slipper looking, but honestly they're not that far off. Leather shoes might not be it. Nah, that's not it. No sandals. Tuxedo shoes, no. I could have sworn there was something. Is that really it? Darn. That's my only option, I guess. Okay. They're just a little too loose looking, but it's basically it. It's basically it. Javon. That's totally Javon. Classic Javon. Alright. What is this that you're trying to change the color of right now? Okay. This is the hair. Which is kind of... It's going to be a little tough to find that color, because it's... I guess down here is where we're going to find... Ooh! Maybe that. 1562.9. Oh, I already changed it for the eyebrows. Good. I swear there should be a spot where I could move the eyebrows. I don't know where that was. But, yeah, eye color, eye color, eye color. I want to say green. I might need another picture reference because color here is a little... Yeah, definitely green. I forgot. I'm sorry. Ma! I'm sorry, Ma! Maybe a little on the bluish side, but definitely green. No, don't change that. Okay. Try it 1562.9. Okay. We're gonna... Actually, I'm not gonna need that again because of this outfit that I picked. Alright. Never mind. Okay, this is white. This is Yellerfeller Endeavor. Ooh. No, it hurts it. Add the saturation. Around there, 1511.4. What, he's got like a, okay, maybe the sash is black in the middle, looks like. What am I changing the color of? Oh, I finished with that. Okay. This is blue. This probably needs a little more color. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. It's a little bit of a darker blue. There we go. It's so easy. Okay, and this was... It looked black, maybe it's a dark blue. I'm gonna do somewhere in between. Use what? Huh? Woo! Yes. Alright. Now we just make the pants white. Oh my god. What is... you can't see that anyway, but I'm just gonna... do something like that. Okay. And then the shoobs? What the shoobs? They're black or dark blue. I vaguely recall them being a dark blue. I just, the reference picture I found has weird lighting, so I don't know if I can trust it. Whoa, went too far. Okay. Something like that looks really good to me. Okay. I don't really care about the bottom of it. It's so easy. Okay. I don't even need to change the colors very much, but I did notice the handle is weird. So let me just make the handle more of a green. There you go. That's all you gotta do, really. And his hair color very close to that rose, too, so that works. I might make that just a little bit more of a... I might do very similar color to what I did for his hair. We're just barely off red there. Out of curiosity. Oh, they won't tell me. Okay. I was like, did I accidentally pick the rose color? Oh my god, he looks amazing, dude. He looks so good. Fucking Javon. No. I do not know how to play Ivy either, so... Oh no, I fucked up. I make all these cool characters, and then I can't fucking... Ah! I'm failing, I'm sorry. I make all these cool characters, and then I'm like, I don't know how to play you. But, I would do, like, fake little tournaments, because I made so many fucking characters in Soul Calibur V. I would do, like, fake little tournaments, like, bot tournaments with all, like, basically what we're doing with, like, a WWE 2K25 right now, but just, like, almost a bracket tournament of just, like, the bots playing all these characters, and, like, who wins, and... Normally the fights would be very one-sided, because the bots in 5 kind of sucked, but, if that's something that would entice people at some point. We kind of have enough characters, but it's a little late for that tonight, unfortunately. But this could be the prerequisite to setting up something like that. Do a mock battle real quick. Real quick. Ooh, the reach on that. Yeah, a bit of the style to it is very appropriate, but just like the weapon design in and of itself is the rose whip that he has, so that's why we had to do it. It's a little more sexualized potentially because Ivy, but looks spectacular. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The hair isn't perfect, but it is what it is. It's the closest we're gonna get. The outfit is phenomenal, though. Like, they literally had it. It was so easy. And I just, like, I was, like, 99% sure they did, and they do. So, yeah. Good stuff. Oh, we gotta take a picture. Get a little fancy with that. Alright. These other ones move a little too much. Although I believe I can adjust it to a specific... Ooh. Oh. Fucking Ivy, man. Okay. Find some... Oh, no. I know, there are effects I can add to be better. Ooh. I kind of like that for the whole, like, two-sided nature he's got. Tree? Relevant 'cause reasons? Yeah, the backgrounds get very uninteresting. to that. I kind of like this one for some reason. And then there was... I don't know what that says. Well, there's feathers. I don't know if there's one that's petals. That's stars. Bubbles, the bubbles. Is that just sparkles? I mean, we could just make it work. And then these are just borders. Maybe make this one work. Unless... Ah, and it rose. There you go. Okay. Gonna be weird and do like that for some reason. There we go. Sweet! I can't believe I didn't think to do that. Man. We made some people today. Alright. Anyone else you guys want to see on the ones here? I already did a little bit of the Doctor Strange. King is kind of just King. Link doesn't look all that great. I'll be honest. He never really does. But it's just trying to capture that same kind of magic, you know? I do think Slagar came out pretty good, but maybe could have been a little bit better with some dedication. Yeah. The border, yeah, going all out on these with the backgrounds and everything. Good stuff. Sharp Claw situation was a little unfortunate with them, but everyone else I think came out really good. Really good. I'll just show Father while I'm waiting. Yeah, because they have the Hakama and kind of a Haori. I think they call it something different in this game, but... Oh, shit. There's a mid-air hit there. Is it just impossible to ring people out in here? They like don't know what to do. Did he come back down? Okay, there he is. Damn. I don't recall in this one as much, and I can't really hear it, but I do think I did a decent job of getting Sajin's voice in 5 at least. Tried to recapture it. Yep. Anyone else in here you guys want to see a little bit of before we call it? I'm not sure all of them are worth it, but if one has piqued your interest. Also still have 82 more slots for characters, by the way. Although that does include... that includes customizing the actual roster characters as well, if we ever do that. Yeah. And then back in the day in Soul Calibur 3, like another thing, like not only did they introduce character creation there, but they also added a bunch of other movesets that weren't tied to existing characters. And so you could just really... there was a whole lot of variety. It was great. I kind of wish they would bring that back, but... I'm just kind of hoping Soul Calibur comes back at all at this point. Would be nice. Maybe everybody went to sleep. I don't know. Do we even have anybody that's like staff moveset? Like, no. Guts is a Siegfried, which I could probably do a little bit of. Rar? Oh, okay, Smart. Any of these other characters you want to see before we call it Smar? Look over and I see the bitrate in the 4Ks. Don't do that. Don't do it. We're almost done. You kind of want to see my link? All right. The weapon came out okay, but I'm not all that proud of the look. The boots are a little long, but they kind of do the job. And then I put just giant gun holster on the back instead of actual sword. But and the gauntlets look okay. It's all kind of just okay. It's kind of just okay. For the mock battle, pick on another Soul of Mitsurugi. Yeah, I think, like, the sword is closest to the Master Sword that we can do, and then the shield is very, very close to... That's just... everyone just has a 3-hit triangle combo. What the fuck? Yeah, your grabs suck. That's a little bit better. That one's actually a grab.
I won't die.
I don't play any of these movesets, I'm sorry. One Zelda thing might have old guns, so that inclusion amuses. Oh, it was the closest thing to the whole back holster thing, and just the easiest thing to implement. There isn't really, I mean, the hardest thing. Well, it might be a little easier now that there's like the like Breath of the Wild era armor that I haven't really tried, because like the hardest thing for recreating Link has honestly been the hat. There's just never a good alternative for it. Oh yeah, I could make him elf or whatever they call it with the pointy ears. So he's got the pointy ears. He's got semi-long hair, so it would show it's fucked up under the beanie, but yeah. Okay. A bird head, perfect. Yeah, they're just... I guess I could do the Santa hat? Let me actually try the Santa hat? Maybe? I don't know when the holiday stuff came in here. If I can change the color of both parts, which I can, maybe we can make this work. What is the green color, though? It's kind of important. 318.3. It's a little shinier than it should be. I'm not really sure why. Okay. It's something. The hair looks better with it too, so I'm kind of inclined to keep it for that reason. I don't know why it's so damn shiny. Let me also look at hair real quick. It was not the intention to actually make changes to the character right now, but okay. Yeah, the center part is kind of the reason why. Yeah, it's got the stuff in front of the ears on both sides, so it's just a little long in the back, so that's what's confusing me. That just literally looks the same. Thank God for that undo button. Wild Short. Hey, Wild Short. It is a little wild. It do be wild and out. Wild. Oh yeah, there is the yeah, this is a very outdated adaptation of Link, to be fair. This is very much before this was not really influenced by Breath of the Wild or Tears at all. I don't know, that might be a little too crazy. Wild Tail, no. Okay, there's also Wave Rush, which is somehow even crazier. Okay, never mind. I went back up. Okay. Noble. It's not really given the full look because of the hat as well. I feel like the length is kind of better though, and I wouldn't have to change the color all that much because it's already blonde-ish. Yeah, no, I think that's all right. I think that's all right. We'll do the holiday hat. I don't know if it's that much better, but you can see why it fits better than the knitted thing. I don't know if I really care about the picture. You can see the shield. That's a big thing. I'll finish editing that. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? How about King? All right. It's kind of it's so like they just gave you the King stuff, so it's not like an interpretation of King. It's just like the game had the King customization stuff as DLC, so I just made King. Like that's King. I did have to give him Maxi because I mean, I guess Aswell fights barehanded, but does he though? That's the other alternative, but it's true. It made a tiny bit more sense because in like Soul Calibur V it was like a Devil Jin moveset, so anyone who didn't use a weapon, you could kind of just give them that. It was a little weird with some attacks, but overall it made more sense. But I had to make him Maxi. Although I think, what is it? I think Astaroth is kind of a grappler, but big axe. This is probably the closest thing to King's Stance as well. Okay. I suppose these kicks would maybe be closest to what Kings actually are like. Okay, there should have been a little bit more to that. Why is it just one hit? Oh yeah, that's a very King move. Oh, now it's okay. Does it need to be? Wait, does it need to be used in a combo? That's very strange. Yeah, these kicks are very King. I think there needs to be a pre-hit in order for that that's weird. Okay. I don't play Maxi. I don't play any of these characters. But yeah. Okay. It kind of makes sense, but... But yeah, they just literally had the DLC to make him, so I made him. I think if I had to pick, I think my pit came out pretty good. I even did like the rings around the arm and stuff, and those gauntlets look really good. That's normally what I use for Link. I don't know why I didn't use those for Link, because they look really fucking good. But the sandals and the straps, and you can give them wings and stuff too, so. Yeah. The hairstyle is even like pretty damn close, if I do say so myself. And I put a cog in his head for the halo. I don't know why I couldn't just do another ring, but maybe that worked better. I don't know. And I put some stuff on his picture. I didn't change the background, but I did some border stuff. And his style is Grow, which was a new character to this game, and I also don't play. But we'll see. It is kind of just going into practice with this anyway. Yeah. The weapon's pretty close too. He's got like a kind of a dual blade. It wears a laurel crown, not a halo, so yeah, maybe that was it. It looked a little more laurel-y. Yeah, he doesn't split the blade, unfortunately, but I thought a lot of the movement worked well, or just like it was the closest looking thing to the weapon. Oh my god, the launch. Camera placement in that move is a little chaotic. It's hard to tell what's going on half the time. Oh, he does split it. He just split it. There you go. That's why. That's why he's this one. Is he splitting it there? It's hard to tell. Oh, yeah, there we go. How did I do that? Is that running up? No. I don't know how I did that move. I don't know how I did that move. It'll never be done again. Yeah, I think he came out really good. Proud of that one. I could just back out instead of going to finish editing, because I'm not making any changes, but, alright. I should probably stop. I need to get up a teeny bit earlier to go hang out with my friend Adis tomorrow, and just the wrestling event is from Paris, so it's starting a lot earlier, and just need to make sure I get there on time for stuff. But yeah, there was some intention to actually play stuff in this game, and we kind of didn't get there, but oh well. Perhaps another time, but it's just, we were kind of just chilling tonight. It's a good day. It's been good. It's been fun.
6.
Hope you guys got enjoyment out of things to some extent. Alright. You might still hear the music in the background. But, yeah. I'm once again not quite sure what to do next week. There are... I mean, we should probably do more Clair Obscur, among other things. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But it was nice to play this, and was nice to get back to Speedstorm finally last night. And also Dreamlight Valley was there. I've probably... Oh god, when is the next final season? I remember you telling me 11 days, like, several streams ago, and... I fell off hard, because Evo hit the first of this month, and... It's been different ever since, but... The only shooter I've really been playing... Well, unless SAR counts, I did a little bit of SAR, but... Unless, like, the only shooter I've been doing is, like, Darktide, because I got that DLC, which is amazing. And I should do more of that. But yeah, I should probably get back on Final... Like, especially if there's a new season of Finals, jump on that. I am a little sad I didn't get to complete what I wanted to complete. I think there's plenty of the Marvel Rivals season left, maybe. But, not a huge deadline, because I bought that Battle Pass, so I've got it. Can keep working on it. But yeah. We'll see. But yeah, thanks so much for chilling with me tonight. It was a very lax stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you watched it at a later time, and I'll see you next time. Good night.